All right, here we are. A little late, but better late than never, right? Let's continue. Continue. Okay. I think we're ready to go straight into another mission.
No second thoughts, eh?
Where to?
Yo! Another day
Navigator?
in the ocean. Better not get scurvy. I have plenty of the thing that oranges and limes have to not do that. I was literally thinking of the thing, and then I forgot it.
Citrus?
Well, it's not. It's the thing that's in citrus.
Vitamin C?
Is it just vitamin
I
C?
think it is.
Okay, I thought it was something else. I guess I'm just dumb. I have so much vitamin C, I'll be fine. Until I'm not. Okay, so I didn't end up starting to listen to that book today because I didn't end up having a situation where I could listen while working. So,
I'm sensing
so
a
much for not for starting today.
Dreadfine's Cove. We should wait.
Is that the Red Marley?
We're doing this island again because I have one more mission here. We're just gonna finish it up. I'll try to be quick.
Greetings, Dreadvine. You wouldn't know anything about a black pearl in your eye.
Too bad I was interested on
You
everything
are
in the
not
first
the
chapters.
first
I
ones
know.
to ask
I was ready to.
for this little bauble the
I wanted to come in and be like,
blind
yeah, I
The
did the thing,
Magistratus has
but
been
then it just
incessant
didn't happen.
about it. His hollow threats have long stopped being amusing.
We could silence him for you in exchange for the pearl.
I fail to see why I would give up such a valuable object of study.
Would you rather wait until the Inquisition pries it from you?
All right. Take care of the Magistratus, and then we can negotiate.
I smell
Kill a
dishonesty
man.
here.
Don't worry, Navigator. I have a plan. Now, choose our entry.
All right, time to go on another murdering spree. Time to murder. I think we come in right here. All right, she's eager, but we're not gonna take her
course.
because heck no.
Aye, aye.
Here we go. Nicely done. Nicely done. Okay. So y'all can't see anything. So here's what we're gonna do.
Slice.
Toyota, go over here. You go over here.
Would like that.
Since it's the weekend, I do have free time, so if you're interested in starting out the playthrough again tomorrow, I'm free. Oh, nice. Okay. I might be working tomorrow, and then I might have a D&D session tomorrow. So we will see. I might have a full schedule, but I definitely want to try, since you're free. Because I would like to continue with that playthrough. Where does this go?
Death
All right,
is not
Toyota.
defeat. I cannot lose.
Go kill him.
Very traditional.
Oh, shoot. Never mind, don't do that. You always wanted to try it? Yes. This will be session 3.
I'm all
So I'm pretty excited about it.
the dish takes shape.
I'm feeling. That's bone drenching. What do we have here?
Okay, so do you talk to him? You do. All right, you
Balanced to perfection.
do that. You do that. Go, my friends.
The heavy customer.
All right, you drop him in there. You
Salt Creek.
just go.
Goodness gracious, you're heavy.
All righty.
Death is not defeat.
Afia,
Always
go.
move forward.
Go up there. Me and a friend of mine, back a long time ago, like 5 years ago, before either of us even realized D&D was a thing, basically just recreated D&D, but with much losers rules. Yeah, fair. It takes a minute to create a good tabletop RPG. I would know because I am also currently creating one with Godot, which is my current game development experience. Oh, you have to get up right here.
Mr. Mercury, at the ready. Affirmative.
What about news from Madrigranda? Yes, yes, you can tell me later.
Let's get moving.
Can you reach him? I think you can. Awesome. So you go here, and we go like this. Boop,
My sword
and then
is razor
boop,
sharp.
and then we go, yeah! Well done, everybody. Okay, we want to go this way. So we're going to go take him out real quick.
On, Sir Reginald!
And then we'll
Let's
be good to go.
Sir Reginald.
At your command.
Beautiful.
You picked the right bone.
At your service.
Nice, we'll save there.
A moment to remember.
Okay, let's go on a murdering spree over here.
Consider it done.
Move quickly, this guard might wake up.
I'm honing in.
And boop.
I like it already. Heave ho.
Beautiful. Beautifully done. Alright, everybody.
I'll be there soon.
Come on over here.
Now we're getting somewhere.
D&D is basically,
My body saves.
I see.
Ready to serve.
D&D is basically, let's go play a make-believe game, but we're going to use math rocks to determine who is right. It's very funny. Okay, it looks like...
Yokai.
Actually, no, wait. I know what to do.
Let's add some flavor. The trap is set.
Yeah, this will work.
Move like water.
Let's see what's out.
7 cups.
No second thoughts, eh? Heavy.
It was beautiful.
Back to the sea.
Oh, wait.
Turtles would
Can you
like
go...
Not forget.
Can you go in there?
Yes.
We can start from here again.
My version with friends that we just made up included no RNG except for when we decided to add RNG for random reasons. Usually used RNG for deciding stats, but otherwise, if the action was cool, it would work. Honestly, that's legit not a bad way to handle things. Just because if you're having fun,
A pirate
then
still
it doesn't matter. Like, that's my opinion.
Never look back.
So,
A sword through the heart.
Can you hear the waves sing?
but for D&D, the dice, the randomization, the RNG, as you would accurately put it, is basically the dice are another storyteller, another completely unbiased storyteller,
What's in it for? Let's get you somewhere else.
that don't care whether you live or die or whether you're good or bad. It just wants to tell. It's just part
I
of
like
telling the
these
story,
dice.
which is really cool. I think that's something that I really like and appreciate. All right, we're gonna go through and kill these guys. It's the same deal, so we should be pretty
Slice
quick.
and dice.
I don't think you can see. Why is this? Why can I not? Oh, there we go. Yeah, so we're gonna go hide in here. But yeah, that element of it is really cool. I've actually listened to I've listened to D&D live play podcasts, so people playing D&D. And then I've also listened to a podcast called Adventuring Academy, which is,
Nobody will find me here.
excuse me. The Adventuring Academy is them talking about how to play D&D, or tips for DMs, basically. Actually,
Your turn, Sir Reginald.
Glorious song.
okay. Now I do that. Then we do
Opportunity
you. We're going to do
calls.
him, and then you are going to do him. Go. Speaking of RNG, whenever we did use RNG for actions, I kept rolling stupidly high. My friends all comically low.
I can help.
Dude, heck yeah.
Little death bringer.
You remind me of Mordecai. He was vicious too.
Straight to the
Back
point.
to the sea. Aye.
But yeah, I listened to that. So I am DMing for this session that I'm doing. This is my first time legitimately playing D&D. I've played D&D once where I went from level 1 to level 2 and then never played again. And then I played another time where we did a single session and hardly anything happened because we were doing a lot of the setup stuff that you have to do.
The death's call.
And so I've hardly played D&D, but I've really wanted to. And so I was like, okay, well, if I'm going to play D&D, it's going to be up to me.
I'm coming, Sir Reginald.
So I decided to DM one. And so typically you play D&D as a player before you go and DM something, but not so with this old bag.
Stay faithful, brother.
But it's
Once our
been
tenure
fun
is
so
over,
far.
we
Like I said,
return
this is
to
our
Grand
third session,
Alcazar.
so this will be the
I
longest
know, but
consistent time that I've played D&D for.
their chaotic
He was always the
nature
DM
defines any scripture.
of the makeshift D&D you played with friends. Interesting. How did that go? Did you enjoy that, or did you think that you would prefer being a player?
My power lies below. Nobody will find me here. Another sunken soul.
Let me remind you.
The turtles would like that.
That was close.
Let's capture this moment in time, in case our plan fails. That's what we do.
All right, you guys, time to go.
What's in it for me?
We'll go
Now
over
we're
here.
getting somewhere.
The tides obey.
Don't just
no one.
wander.
Aye.
Hop to it.
Opportunity calls.
All right, I think I gotta send my three amigos
Always move forward.
up here. All right,
Anyone hungry?
Toyo, you're gonna go over here,
Simple.
and then
Let's see what's
Afia, you're gonna go
I'll
down
be there
here.
soon.
All right, execute.
Through the
You
below.
do that. You do that. Go.
Good start.
Never
You
look
are
back.
gonna pick him up and put him down over there. You're gonna pick him up and put him down over there.
Raise with your legs.
Heave ho.
I mean, I got to control all of the fight stuff, so it was funny because we always did combat through what was cool and made sense, and my friends always made choices in combat that made 0 sense. So it was fun just saying how they fell on their face for something, trying to do what they tried to do. Yeah, that's great. That is very fun. So when I was younger, we did role-playing games. No, we called them, shoot, I just forgot the word. We called them lone stories. Don't ask me why we called them that. That's just what we called them. Where basically, most of the time we were both kind of saying, oh, I do this to this bad guy, and I have these powers, and then as we got older, we'd limit them to like, okay, you can only have one power, and so you have to go and try to pick a cool power or whatever you fancied for that day or that game or whatever it was. And then again, as I got even older, we started doing it where somebody was kind of in control of the game, but it was still like just do what you just kind of do what you say. And so I've always been playing some kind of D&D. He's gonna be able to see that guy, but not if I move here.
A refined decision.
So yeah, it was always something like that where I could. I'm very familiar with it, basically.
On my way. Preparing the ingredients. Get ready to strike.
I heard that, you fiend.
Our objective is clear.
That's literally what we did. Though we never really stopped with OP powers, everything else. Yeah, right.
A heavy customer.
Okay, so let's bring you over in a Fia. Let's bring you over. OP powers were just fun. I agree. So where I am now, I still want to play like a balanced game.
I like these odds.
I stand ready.
Okay, she's wandering around this time. Oh, that's right. I have to go kill these guys. So let's actually just go do that first. And it doesn't matter if you give the enemies OP powers as well. Right, yeah, because you gotta have something to combat it. I do like balance. I want to... So my interest is, like, I want to play something that feels engaging to play. Like, I want it to feel like you've actually done something, if that makes sense. And then, like...
Consider it.
I want it to feel rewarding for having done something, you know? So, like, I don't want it to just be like, oh, yeah, you wipe everybody out. I want people to feel like they accomplished something.
There's no
I guess, like, they earned it.
distance.
But, again, D&D is a little bit different than just being like, yeah, I do this and you do that and la-di-dee, la-di-da kind of stuff. Not that it's all la-di-dee, la-di-da, but it is.
Hey!
What, Afia, what were you doing there? What the crap? Mine were just goofy power fantasies, mainly because whenever we actually tried doing a slow burn, interesting run, things kept happening. Yeah, fair. And honestly, that's, like, again, that's totally fine. Like, I think that however you want to play is totally fine as long as you're having fun. And then after that, it really doesn't matter.
Pure brilliant.
Okay, that's right. I have that guy to worry about.
Glad.
What do we have here?
Okay, let's get
Straight
you
to the
over
point.
here. I think that really comes down to it is as long as you're having fun, then who gives a crap what's what's happening,
Time
you know?
is moving fast.
Let's capture this moment in time.
I
in
just
case
gotta
our
wait for
plan
that guy,
fails.
this guy to move. Okay, you're there for a long time there, bud. I need you to go away, please. Like one time we had a really good story going, but then my internet went out for days, and we usually did everything online. As the so-called DM, it kind of is problematic. I completely agree. And it really doesn't help when, like, you know, something like that happens and you kind of, like, things kind of fall apart, like you lose the momentum or the vibe of it. So that can be pretty difficult. So I'm very sorry that that happened. It's honestly truly tragic. Okay, my wandering dude is over here, so I think we're good to go.
Unshackled.
To be one with the seas again.
Okay, you're gonna do that. Afia, you're gonna pick him up and put him down over there.
No second. Let's get you somewhere else.
Preparation is key.
What's funny is it was right as we were about to start a major plot point of entering an ancient lost civilization. Ugh. So what you're saying is it was right before things were about to get good.
Back to the sea. The depths have released me. Affirmative. Nothing changed here, I see. Let's put them down. Another soul sails away.
It's,
My
Toyo.
galley is the battlefield.
I like it already.
Literally, it was 3 hours into that session, and we were about to go for another 4 hours delving through the caverns, and then boom, internet is out for days. Bro. The tragedy of all tragedies. Wow. And the random end to the session killed everyone's motivation to continue, including mine. Oh, I'm so sorry. You should definitely try to get back into D&D with those friends, because it's great. Also, there are some really great resources that you can utilize too, like D&D Beyond. So D&D Beyond is just a web browser that's completely free. There are things to purchase on there. That's if you want additional content, but like just to get started, you don't need to buy anything. Everybody can make a character, it can walk you through, and then as a DM, you can make a campaign and then send that. There's a link that you can send to your friends, and then everybody can join in on the same campaign, and then you can page between different people's character sheets and stuff, and everything's very streamlined and seamless, and there's dice on there, so you don't have to get anything. Everything's completely free, and so you can kind of start doing something for free on D&D Beyond. It's really good. It's very great. And then of course Google's available for all of the rules that you don't know of. Okay, so now we're going to take out this group here. So let's work on these two specifically, I think. So let's get everybody into this bush. Oh, all of you guys.
Here. Good taste.
Let's get up here.
That's some spice.
That's a beautiful thing.
I'm nobody will find me. I'm coming, Sir Reginald. Ah, sure as the ah, glad to be back. My power lies below. I'll step on a shell or two. Strange.
Well,
Get wrecked. It would be interesting to try proper D&D with actual coherent rules, but I haven't really been able to stay focused on a session of storytelling for the last 2 years. Last 2 years, just a few days ago. You try to start one again? Yeah, I gotcha. And again, fair. It can be really hard, especially the older you get. Playing D gets more difficult, because of course it does.
Let's try a new recipe. I follow the plan.
No one really could get into that. No one could really get into it, including you. Yeah, dang, man. The other thing too is like that first session of D&D can be a bit awkward as far as like
Quickly. I carry this burden. An ambush in the making.
like it's a bit weird, you know, but like once you start to get into it and you start to get into a groove, it gets a lot smoother. And I think even if you were an experienced D&D player, I think every start of every kind of campaign could get a little interesting. Trying with proper rules might allow for some better engagement. Yeah, because you also have like a lot more in front of you. You're like, okay, I have all of these things that I can just literally do. So that's great.
Why not
And
use
helpful.
my power?
Aye.
Yeah, the start was always annoying and awkward, but when you get like 2 hours in, you can better roleplay. Exactly, yeah. It is just one of those things where you have to kind of just...
Can you hear the waves?
You have to just kind of do it.
The turtles would like that.
Which sucks, but also... It is what it is.
My sword is razor sharp.
Okay, let's see if we can do this. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do.
Mercury at the ready.
You also like to do this thing all the way back like 3 years ago where I'd control the story while at the same time being a player. I do wonder about that. I think so like for my current session, I couldn't do that because of all of the other stuff that I'm handling, all of the other world stuff that I'm handling. I couldn't be a really engaging player and then also control everything. But I definitely think there's something about something to be said about a certain level of engagement that you can definitely have there. You know what I mean? Okay, you're gonna do you. You're gonna do you. And then you're gonna do you.
Taste of death.
Oh yeah, that's good.
At your service.
Measure once, cut 7 times.
That's not. Don't follow that philosophy, by the way. Bad philosophy. But makes sense for this game.
Well, well.
It was so when you say interesting, was it interesting like you liked it, or was it interesting like you didn't like it or dislike it? It was just different.
I like these odds.
I'm pretty sure I can go here without any problem. The problem is I kind of need to be over here.
Stand the talk.
Okay, I need to be over here, so we're gonna go change
I
stuff.
like it already.
At one point, when we were all losing interest in things, we just started all controlling the story at the same time in like turns. That is interesting. I have to say,
Consider it
having.
done.
I think a cool game would be. Excuse me.
Straight to the point.
A cool game is whereas like each person gets a turn to say how the narrative goes, and so they each get to add their flavor.
Come on, Sir Reginald!
I'm always
The
here.
death's call. Back on top. Ah, that's bone drenching. To be one with the seas again.
Let's get moving. Eh?
Nothing
Cut
changed here, I
through
see.
the shadows.
Ah, Salt Creeks.
All right,
Now we're getting some.
boom, executed.
Glad you're on my side.
A feast for my blade.
No hard feelings.
Like every hour we'd switch, or whenever the person controlling ran out of ideas, and the next person would have to try and follow the person had before had planned. Yes, exactly. I think that would be very fun. I think in a setting like D&D, it would be fun. I don't think you would get like a long session out of it, but I think it would still be fun. All right, we're gonna go kill these monsters over here.
Pure dead brilliant. Let's go under for a bit.
Okay.
A pirate still I. Gotta clean this place sometime. The deaths have released me.
It just popped up right in front of his face, and nothing happened.
My power lies below. Nothing changed here, I see.
The long session of storyboarding, as I call it, since it was D&D, but rather something similar. It was about 8 sessions, each being 4 to 7 hours long. That's very impressive. It's very impressive.
It's been a while.
Ah, that was
Okay,
a
we're gonna
good
wait for this
memory.
guy to come back. Actually,
What's
I
in it
think
for me?
Afia can.
Always move forward.
Ah, nice.
See you around, friend.
So now you're gonna go
You picked the right bone.
kill that person.
To be one with the seas again. Nobody will
Beautiful.
find me here.
Opportunity calls. I
Preparation.
You know what, Toyo? I think you can actually just go ahead and head through a hatch here.
It will be done.
I think these two got it. Probably should have said longest campaign to make more sense. I mean, yeah, either works. I think the one does make more sense in this context, but
Very
it's fine.
traditional.
No, no, Toyo, no. Toyo, no. I forgot. You're
never
not.
look back. No second thoughts, eh? I'll be there soon. Blink.
Yoinkus.
Heavy.
Back to the deaths have released me. Aye.
My soul is razor sharp. From here to there. I
Come on, Sir Reginald. way.
Can you get there in time to shoot him? Don't think so. I'll be honest, though, in those 8 sessions of the campaign, even with the 4 to 7 hour long sessions, like nothing actually happened. It just messing around, but we did kill a god at the end, as you do in an RPG. Oh my gosh, that's fantastic. I'm gonna save here because it stacks up
Let's remember
saves.
this point.
Let's try this.
You're dead brilliant. Urge the un. My power lies below.
Pirates! Purge the undead!
No, I just want you to not do that. I just want you to go over here. Actually, can't you just... Oh, beautiful. Okay. Sketch, but we made it.
On with the fishes. That's what we do.
Speaking of gods, whenever I hear about D&D, there's always some random shenanigans going on, like somehow making their goblin pet into a god, or their rogue player stabbing a god in the back. Yeah, I hear about that too.
Good shot, I'll give you that.
What just happened? What? Hold up. Oh my gosh. Okay then.
Excited to try again. That's what we do. Urge the un. The depths call.
Alright, since you're too dumb to go the way I want you to,
Ah, that's bone drenching.
now go this way. Wait. Okay. Yeah, you're both doing it now. Good
I'm here.
job.
Quickly.
Let's get moving, eh?
It's a thing of beauty.
No second thoughts, eh?
Ready to serve.
Ah, I'm feeling nothing.
Yeah, I've heard of shenanigans like that too.
Sure as the tides. Let's go under.
I don't know what's gonna happen in our session, but I guess we'll find out.
Let's see what's out there. Now we're getting somewhere.
Can anybody see him?
Piercing
I
strike.
think you can.
A classic recipe. My galley is the battlefield.
Are you guys permanently talking?
That's some spice.
No, my god battle in that campaign, which is actually the only one that had a god fight, was basically a 2-hour fight, random spells being thrown around. I've heard of a player or of a DM having their party fighting a dragon, and they didn't end up. This is somebody. The person I heard this from wasn't actually playing, so they were looking at the DM stuff. So every time that the players would every time we did a campaign, everyone was always mages. Yeah, of course. I mean, you gotta have magic. What are you gonna do? Be a fighter and just hit somebody? Heaven forbid. But anyway, so basically they were fighting this dragon, and every time that they'd hit the dragon, the DM would make a mark on his paper. But turns out the DM wasn't actually making a mark on his paper. The DM was just pretending to mark things, And he basically just let the fight go on for as long as it was still fun. Which I think is pretty cool.
When in doubt, it... I'm coming, Sir Reginald.
A good starter.
Ah! Salt Creek.
That's how you did fights, actually? Yeah, exactly. Like, it's just... That's just the way to do things. Well, that's the way to do some things. Well, that is the way to do some things. I haven't done that at all in my campaign yet, but also that's never been warranted either, so...
Opportunity calls.
I want you to
I
go
like it
over
already.
here.
By the Maiden's holy scripture,
I'm always pretty.
your existence is a violation of the grand
Good taste.
Okay.
Can you hear the waves singing? Nobody will...
I must meditate.
Okay, he might catch me. So what we're gonna do
To be one with the
is we're going to go over here. Prompt 2. The god fight lasted 2 hours because it was incessant laughter for one of my friends using a magic item I gave them through the power of DM that basically did something random every time he drew a card. That's fantastic.
The turtles would like that.
That happened.
Let's
Toyo, I think you should get in this bush.
Very traditional.
The Maiden's judgment awaits, creature.
Are you cowering in there?
The sea flows through me.
How can you see him? What the frick? Okay, hold on. Which was decided through 2D and RNG rolls. One roll for whether it would be beneficial or detrimental, and a second roll for how strong the random spell was. Honestly, fair. It sounds fantastic. Again, if you're having fun, nothing else matters.
My blade is ready.
No, frickin' go there crouched. Don't make yourself known.
Nobody will find me here.
Anyone hungry?
I'll give it
The strongest roll he got was 2 20s in a row. Oh my gosh. That sounds frickin' busted. He's walking away. So, Afia...
honing in.
Nope. Fine. Fine. Fine.
Quickly.
Don't let the flame.
By the
Let's get you somewhere.
holy scripture,
Which is decided would just heal all the party members to full.
violation of the grand
Oh,
design.
how hurt were they? How was this fight going for them?
The tides obey no one.
I must meditate.
The depths call.
Can I?
Cut through the shadows.
Nothing changed here, I see.
The heart is pierced. Raise with your legs.
What is it? Is he coming back now?
Skewer the heart.
Okay, let's find out if we got time.
A fine blend of memories. A heavy customer.
Huh? The fire blesses you with visions?
At your service. No second thoughts, eh? Heavy.
Okay, nice.
Preparation is key.
I would definitely recommend trying it. Give it a shot.
This will suffice. Blood and silence. It will be done. The taste of death.
Half of them were dead, and the other half fighting a group of elder dragons, as well as the actual boss, i.e. the god. The dragons, which were spawned by an earlier critical failure of a double one. Ah! Oh no! Oh, that's rough, bro. Dying.
The sea flows through me.
I like these odds.
Better old than sorry. That's what we do. Ah! So back on top. To be one with the seas. The depths have released me. My power lies below.
Thanks to the revive, they managed to crawl out of victory. Dude, that's nice. Plus, making it like not a guaranteed thing is that's good.
Let's go under for a bit. Gotta clean this place sometime. Come, Sir Reginald.
Strange noise.
What's in it for me?
All right, let's do that. Let's do that.
No one returns.
I'm
from the
here.
depths.
Very traditional.
All right, we're gonna go take out this party here, and then we'll come down here.
My soul is razor sharp.
Toya, ready. Aye. One arm.
Can I just go do this?
I can help if you let me.
Raise with your legs.
Turns out I can.
Mr. Mercury, at the ready. I'm coming, Sir Reginald.
A madman on an
Opportunity
anchor.
comes.
A recipe for success.
Well, well.
Let's try a new recipe.
Let's see.
I'm feeling blue. The depths have released me. A little ripple is all it takes.
Let's
I'm
get.
always prepared.
Come on, Sir Reginald.
Let's get you over here.
Let's
Let's go under. Just another moment. I'm coming, Sir Reginald.
Here, we can do that. The deck of cards was definitely the most fun Magic item I thought up. There is an item in D&D that is basically that, and it has an actual list of cards in it that you can pull from. It's called the Deck of Many Things, I think. And so you could, like, if you want to try to do something, you could actually legitimately start up with like the Deck of Many Things and just go ham. It's great. Cooldown is 8 seconds.
Let me remind you.
Okay, let's get everybody into position here. Funny, I actually later made a deck with a preset of 50 drawable cards. Ha!
Ready to serve.
It is funny.
The Mali remembers.
Okay.
That's cool.
No.
Tides obey no one.
And then you go here. And then you go here.
A good starter.
Well done, everybody. Well
To
done.
the sea.
You go there. You go there. And you go there.
Your soul is free. Enjoy.
You're wondering, the strongest card in the deck was a wish, and the weakest being literal instant death for whoever drew that card. Oh my gosh. I'm actually pretty sure that that's similar to the Deck of Many Things. There are both negative and positive things, but one of those things is actually a spell called Wish, which does exactly what it sounds like. You get to make a wish,
For my blade.
and it is great.
Move like water. The Mali's special skill. I follow the plan.
Never look back. I like it already. Let's make it count, eh?
Okay. Yep, right there. Perfect. Okay.
Always move forward.
The sea flows, but depths have released me.
They somehow rolled Wish 7 times? Oh my
My
gosh.
power lies below. The turtle
That's
was
actually
like that,
slightly unbelievable. That kind of luck. Holy crap.
to be one with the seas again. Gotta clean this place sometime.
What do we have here? Now we're getting
Beautiful.
Slice and dice.
I'll be anchoring soon.
We're all cutthroats here.
Oh, shoot. He's coming to investigate.
Return.
150, and they roll it 7 times, but they evade the death card every time. Wow. Is the death card 49?
The tides obey no one. The depths have released me. Let's go under for a bit. Back on top. I'm coming, Sir Reginald. Ah, that's bone wrenching.
Let's see what's out there. Consider it done.
Ah,
gonna go back underneath. And then, you two come down here.
Some time.
The fight begins.
Strange in the air.
Oh? Take the visions in, friend.
I got so annoyed I randomly added the rule that for each wish that the death card would replace 2 cards in the deck per wish used. Whoa. And they never and they never got it. That's actually kind of insane. Okay, hold up. Now's my chance. Toyo.
Blood and silence. At some space, a heavy customer.
I don't know why you think that you're part of
Through
this.
the shadows. In a moment. Sufficiently raise with your legs.
Most excellent. Well done, everybody.
Come on, Sir Reginald. Deaths have released. That's not yet possible. Ah, glad to be back. Back on top. Nothing changed here, I see.
Nonsense.
Deaths have released me. Ah,
Preparation.
nobody will find me here.
Quickly. My special Nakama.
The sea flows through me.
Luckily those weren't all powerful wishes. Otherwise, we already the already trash balance I kept in those campaigns would have been destroyed. True. Oh man, shenanigans with friends. It is the best.
A full well done.
Time is moving fast.
You're correct.
Opportunity calls. Thank you for the backup. No second thoughts, eh?
I'm feeling blue. The turtles would like that. Nothing changed here, I see. Gone with the fishes.
Why are they so afraid of you? You're not evil.
Interesting that I can only get this close to this vine.
Let's go, Sir Reginald. Gotta clean this place sometime.
What do we have here?
The maiden firms the heart.
Always move forward.
Careful. The commissarius is making his rounds.
I've made a couple interesting systems of power for campaigns, but no one really ever remembered the specifics. Not even me, even though I made them. You didn't write them down, though, huh?
My blade is ready. Move with speed.
Maiden firms the heart.
Okay. We're gonna do that. If you're gonna go for him, and you're gonna go for him. Efficient.
Another sunken soul.
I guess we never killed that guy.
A feast for my blade.
Can you hear the waves singing? You picked the right bone.
We've got to go over here.
Let's try a new recipe.
Is that?
Well now.
Better old than sorry. God, my hands as I prepare it.
Death
Toyo.
is not defeat.
Grant me the strength required.
It's about to ring that thing.
To the sea.
Actually, hold up. No, don't do that. I was like, nah, I'll remember. Then halfway through, what does this do again? The story of every DM's life.
Fire will guide you.
Fire longs for your cursed
Mensura,
soul.
Calcula, Rectifica.
Oh, interesting. Extra
The
guards.
fire longs for your cursed soul.
stench of your corruption still lingers.
Measure.
Please don't go into the bush.
To the measure. Calculate. Rectify. Fire will guide Maiden's judgment awaits, creature. I can smell your rotting flesh.
Mensura, calcula,
Ensura,
rectifica.
calcula, rectifica, calculate.
Where did you come from? The most confusing one was where the player had 3 systems, a stone of birth, a star of birth, and then finally mastery core, which core each with different methods of leveling, as well as 50 or more paths in each. Bruh. I don't know how you kept track of that at all. That sounds confusing as heck.
Good. We've driven them back to the villa.
You can get over there from there. They just leave the dead body there. It's great. I remembered like everything for one session. The second session I was sitting there like, what the frick? This system was I high? The answer is yes. Alright, everybody. Down here.
A pirate's delight.
Same old, same old.
Why not use my power? The tower lies in sight. You think the Dread Vine will remain honest?
I think he was merely testing us. He always does.
You lot and him go way back, eh?
I still remember how the captain and I negotiated safe harbor with him. Times were different then. It doesn't matter. The pearl is ours.
Balanced to perfection. The dish takes shape. An ambush in the making.
Mr. Mercury at the ready. To be one with the seas again. That's what we do. Nobody will find me here.
What's in it for me? Now we're getting somewhere. Through the below.
Nice. Let's go.
On my
Luckily, everyone had already picked their paths in each system in session 1, so I only had to remember like 4 things. Everything else was forgotten to time and is gone forever now, I suspect.
My enemy lies slain. A heavy customer.
My soul is razor sharp. Let's get you somewhere else.
Toyo? I'm
Anyone
very upset that you
home?
don't return to your crouching position.
Wagatta.
Ah! Salt creek!
Ah,
Never
sure
look
as that time.
Yeah. Okay, Toyo.
I'm here.
It's your time to shine.
Tomonikazu.
I stand ready.
I'm going in.
Speaking of convoluted power systems, Lord of the Mysteries
I
is
will be
pretty
back.
complex in its system. I don't doubt it for a second. Wait.
Get ready to strike. Move
Yeah,
like
I'm down
water.
here.
Who disturbs my sacred task?
The tides obey no one.
Total defeat. Raise with your legs.
I said drop them down there. Thank you. Okay. Alright, so now I can take out these two, which I'm going to use
Good taste.
At your
Afia
service.
and you for.
Pure dead brilliant.
Let's see what's out there.
Try and guess what the strongest ability is. I'm curious to see what you'll guess. Also guess what you think the strangest ability might be. The problem with that
Well, well.
is that there are so many possibilities that I couldn't even begin to guess.
You speak of fate, prognostico. I admit I
Toya.
am not sure if you can glimpse the future.
Ah, that's bone drenching. Ah, glad.
What's in it for me?
I like it already. Mr. Mercury, at the ready.
Oh.
One less to worry about. Back to the sea. Let's go, Sir Reginald.
Let's get moving, eh?
Let me remind you.
Slice. Dice. Hey! A single strike.
Getting the hang of this.
Food for the
I'll be
tadpoles.
there soon.
All right, fine.
Take that.
There was no right answer anyway. It would spark a 20-hour debate trying to decide which is the strongest ability. Because I think strongest ability is largely determined by your imagination with the ability. I think there are objectively worse abilities than others, obviously. But for a large part, your ability to argue what the ability can do, I think, is ultimately the decider of what ability is overpowered. So, I'm about to start talking about something I know nothing about, which is One Piece. From what I understand, One Piece's main character, Luffy,
My power lies.
Why would the Inquisitor come to this
I'll
place?
step on a shell or two.
It depresses me that her eyes...
stretches. Like, that's his power.
Nothing changed here.
Ready to serve.
Some of the interesting abilities including grafting, envisioning, and deceiving.
I follow the plan.
Some of the interesting abilities include grafting, envisioning, and deceiving. Grafting, like you can graft any item with any other item. Okay, also, I'm going to put this chat on pause I'm gonna go grab some water.
You speak of fate, Prognosticar. I admit I have trouble believing that you're all...
Let's not forget, yes?
Alright, I'm back. It is indeed rather difficult to guess what these abilities do by the name. Yeah, exactly. It could be anything. I hate to break it to you, but the ability to steal is unfortunately not a superpower.
Opportunity calls.
Belief requires the absence of.
Straight to the point.
Alright, Afia.
Meditate before the fray, and belief will soon be made redundant by certainty.
Okay, I thought that their conversation was almost over. Not what you think it means? Yeah, dude. The amount of infinite interpretations is crazy.
I like it already. There's no distance.
Forgive my insolence. I am new to the Order.
Better
Many
old
of
than
my
sorry.
ways are still strange to me.
To
A refined decision. The trap is set.
soul bear the truths, the foolproof.
Alright,
A sea flows through me.
so you're going to do that. You're going to do that. And you're going to do that.
Aye.
My soul is razor sharp. Well, well.
7 deaths.
Nicely done.
To the sea.
Welcome to the other side. Consider it done.
The ability to steal, as in stealing thoughts, time, age. Yeah, so like stealing anything. So it is what I think it means, but it's you can steal anything, which is
Always
terrifying,
move forward.
including destiny and fate. Yeah, so basically, if you can think of it to steal, you can steal it.
I'm fiddling.
Nobody will find me here.
I can almost taste your impotent anger.
I kind of missed out on this stuff. I think I'll probably end up going around. Yeah, let's do that. Did anybody see
How
you?
long has it been?
Aye.
You're right, I should save.
A nice bauble.
Of course, only an angel could steal destiny.
The depths call.
Okay, so there is a certain power level that is required for that, basically.
My galley is the battlefield. Yokai. No one returns from the dead. A heavy customer.
Never look.
You.
Can you hear the waves singing? My power lies below. The below has cost you much, John. And still, you brave it.
Well, that'll be interesting.
At your service.
Our objective is clear.
No, it's not. You didn't do the thing that I wanted you to.
I can't even say.
Ah! Salt Creek! Let's go, Sir Reginald.
Strange noise.
Oh, will you go check it out?
I'm coming, Sir Reginald.
Do that.
Okay.
Measure. Calculate. Rectify. The maiden's judgment awaits, creature.
Brilliant incantations.
Let's try a new recipe.
Will I find the fire will guide me to you.
Prepare for death.
Nothing.
My
My
soul
soul is razor sharp. A sword through the heart.
Back to the sea. I'll step on a shell.
Okay.
Troubles me.
The book itself will answer most of the questions, but I can explain the power system. So are you interested in a quick overview? Or oh, sorry. Yeah, I didn't read your message because I was concentrating on not dying. Ooh, a snake! I definitely just squirreled on you. I'm so sorry. Yes, give me an overview. Brief though. I don't want to spoil things too much. Give me the TLDR because I really like discovering stuff like that for myself. That's one of the things I enjoy about consuming stories is the discovery.
I like these arts.
But a brief insight is definitely not amiss.
Back to the sea. You picked the right bone.
Should have saved.
Let's go under for a bit. Nothing changed.
Let's see what's up.
A madman on an
Straight to the point.
A recipe for success. Ah, I'm feeling blue. Ah, that's bone.
Let's get moving, eh?
Ready to serve.
What's in it for me?
So there's 22 pathways, each with different powers, and you level ups. The sequence is from 9 to 1. I see. So 9 is the lowest and 1 is the highest.
I'll be there soon.
Commissarius mustn't know. No.
Now
Alright.
we're getting somewhere.
Whispers from the bark. Who? What is that?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Why did you break the tower?
This will be the 3rd time I've killed this guy, and it's terrible.
Better old than sorry.
I'm still gonna do it.
And
I will say information isn't correct because the correct information would be a spoiler.
At your command.
Okay, gotcha. But it is like the gist of it, basically.
why are they so afraid of you? You're not evil.
Oh, you should see this, can't you?
To be one with the seas again. Nobody
Nice.
will find the depths have released me. I'm coming, Sir Reginald. A pirate's delight. Gotta clean this place sometime.
Opportunity calls. No second thoughts, eh?
Nice.
I'm honing in. Ah,
Okay. We're in position.
Mr. Mercury, at the ready.
We're not in position. Well, it is correct, not incorrect. It's just missing information. Right. Okay, so it's the bare minimum, basically. Okay, that guy's gonna turn.
Come on, Sir Reginald!
No second thoughts, eh?
Back to the sea. That's what we do.
Don't heave
That's
ho.
gonna slow me down.
It's beautiful. It's like nothing ever happened.
Let's try a new recipe. A good starter.
Basically, what you're saying is there's a lot more to it, but that's a gist of it.
It will be done.
Like, I don't really think of it as that important of a spoiler, but some people I've seen really enjoyed information reveals about this, so I won't say. I think I would. I wouldn't be too upset, but that is part of the thing that I enjoy about stories like this.
The tides obey no one.
Is learning how
Nobody
the
will
magic
find me
system works.
here.
What I just said is told to you in the first few chapters. Okay, yeah. And then you get to learn more as the story goes on. We're gonna take a risk here.
It's good to be remembered.
What do we have here?
This will suffice.
Beautiful.
The sea flows through me.
I think in about like chapter 30 is this stuff told. How long are the chapters, do you think? Okay, I gotta blow my nose so bad. Hold on. We're gonna pause right here. I'm gonna go blow my nose. Alright, I'm back. 10,000 words each, last I checked. 8 to 12,000 is the range. 10,000 is what I'd say is average. Those are long chapters. That's incredible. So it's already 30,000 words in. By chapter 30. Whew. That's not too bad, actually, is it? That's theoretically not too bad. Could be doshing. Fair.
Let's go under.
Okay, so I went to go blow my nose, right? Like I said. No, you guys. I clicked 3. You just, okay, you know what? That's fine. Everything's fine. Don't you guys worry about it. Alright, we're gonna go this way now.
My power lies below. That's what we do.
Okay, sorry. Eagle double check. So I went to go blow my nose, right? And my nose definitely heard me say that, because as soon as I went to go blow my nose, it cleared up. And was no longer stuffy.
Affirmative.
What is up with that, man? Frickin' rude. What can you see? Some. You can see some.
At your service. I like these odds.
Do you ever turn around? You stuck like that?
A feast for my blade. On my way.
Let's get moving, eh? Straight to the point. One less to worry about.
Balanced to perfection. The dish
See you
takes
around,
shape.
friend.
A refined decision. Quickly.
Okay.
Back to the sea. To be one with the seas again. Nothing
Death
changed
is
here,
not
I see.
defeat. Our objective is clear.
What's in it for me?
I'm so tired.
And yet, we must carry on.
I wish I could lure him.
Mr. Mercury at the back of the top. The depths call.
Time is
I'll
moving.
step with you. Ah, glad. Your turn, Sir Reginald.
You're gonna do that.
Strange noise.
You're gonna do that. And then drop him there.
I'm going in.
Raise with your legs.
Oh, that's clean. Let's frickin' go, dude.
Ah, the salt creaks.
Alright, we're gonna save there. And then we're going to go ahead and do that. Yeah, okay. That is kind of what I thought. Yeah, let's go ahead and go. So you're gonna turn.
Gone with the fishes. That's what we do.
My soul is razor sharp. I'll be there soon. Unshackled.
Perfect.
Don't let
Everything
the flame
is
get you.
brilliant.
Let's try a new recipe. My galley is the battlefield. A refined decision.
Just go. Nice, guys.
Can you hear the wind? Nothing changed here, I see. Sir Reginald, I need your assistance.
I'm starving.
Let's see what's out there. I like how
Okay, turns out I didn't need the distraction, but it's fine.
your soul is free. Enjoy.
Okay. Let's get... you...
The turtles would like that.
Actually, hold up.
Cut through the shadow.
We'll do this guy because he's faster. And you two
Opportunity
go into the
calls.
bush.
My blade is ready.
Okay. Okay, I was indeed joshing. I got the real number,
Magistratus.
well, at least close enough.
How
Roughly
will you
2,000 words a chapter.
dispose
My
of
guess
him
10,000
and
was
his
way
army?
off. Dang. Wait,
Something
apparently the
direct and
book
right.
isn't 4 million words
Very
long,
well.
but rather 3 million.
I shall observe
The 4 million
your
word count is for the
stumbling
version in
with
Mandarin.
mild
Oh, okay.
curiosity.
If I may ask, Why do you tolerate the Zeniths?
They provide a modicum of distraction.
Let's
Not
have some
that
flavor.
there's much new to learn. Their idiotic dogma changes little. Still, playing
That's
with
my
fire
secret task.
does have its allure.
My enemy lies slain.
At your command.
Still very long. The average novel is about 100,000 words. That is correct.
It will be done.
Millions of words is crazy. I imagine I'll be listening to this thing for a long time, which is kind of nice.
Good timing, Marty.
In a few more weeks, the grand rectification this problem. Alas, our orders cannot wait.
Okay. This patrol is slightly problematic. What can you see? Nothing. What can you see? Also nothing. That means you, sir, are free pickings. Because you go away, don't you? Yes, you do.
Mercury, at the ready. Pure dead brilliant.
Yeah, dude, you're just outside of this guy's sight range. Sad.
To be one with the seas again.
That's you, dear animal.
Let's go under for a bit. Ah. Gotta clean this place sometime.
Efficient.
A power lies, Bogo.
That's beautiful.
Nobody will find me
We'll
here.
see if you become addicted to to it like the rest of the fans. Yeah, fair. Lotum. Like the rest of the
I
Lotum
will
fans.
leave it to the cursed brush. It has endured the fire longer than many abominations I have witnessed.
Alright, so next we're taking care of these guys. That'll be easy
Let's
because
get moving, eh?
Madame Afia
Consider
can
it
just
done.
come over here. When you finish reading the book, I'll be curious to know which pathway you'd see yourself as. I am
Sword to
interested
the
as well. I undoubtedly would have some sort of an opinion.
Never look back.
Another sunken
Let's get
soul.
you somewhere else.
Come on, Sir Reginald.
Alright, time to do these shenanigans again. Here we go.
A feast for my blade.
It's been a while.
A good start to the seas.
Almost there. Personally, I can't decide. There's so many cool powers in each. Oh, the indecision. But also completely fair.
I'm coming, Sir Reginald. Aye. Toya, ready. On my way.
Okay. Give it a moment. Actually, I don't have to give it a moment, it would seem.
The tides obey no one. In a moment. A heavy customer. The sea flows through me.
And then Toyo. Up in there. Ah, brilliantly executed.
Very sensible, Molly.
And for that reason, there's actually one pathway that is perfect for me. Baited you into thinking you didn't have a choice. Ah, the bait and switch. Now, to be fair, that was hardly a bait because I didn't know the available options. So,
My soul is razor sharp.
Is it not said in the visions
Straight to the point.
Let not nature escape your measure, for it is as misguided as the tainted soul.
okay. Okay. Yep. Can't do that.
Restored.
Okay.
Balanced to perfection. On my way. Yokai. The sea flows through me. The depths have released.
The pathway I'd probably go for is Apprentice. I'm okay with saying this pathway name since it's mentioned in the early chapters. The names of the pathway sequences are actually important, so saying them is technically a spoiler, ranging from minor to major. Is that because some of them are secret, and like you don't get to know what certain characters' pathways are until later? Also, my nose is stuffy again, because of course it is.
Clean this place some time. You picked the right. Nobody will find me here. Ready to serve.
Actually, can you? Actually, don't do that. Just do that.
Aye.
Kind of. Everything is secretive, basically. It's called Lord of the Mysteries, after all. That's true! Technically, the title of the book is a spoiler. Is that because there is a Lord of the Mysteries?
Death is not defeat. Raise with your
Welcome to the heavy.
A heavy customer. Raise with your legs.
At your service.
Okay, nearly there.
Let's go under for a bit.
What do we have here?
I can help if you let me.
You know, I see that what I said was funny to you, but I don't understand why.
I'll keep it stored.
Is that? Better old than sorry. Through the shadow.
One less to worry.
Can you hear the waves singing? No one returns from the depths. That's what we do. To be one with it. Nothing cheap. The depths call. Ah, glad to be back.
This guy's really going to be able to just take care of this whole thing by himself. Okay, except for this one. That is
What's in
where
it for me?
iffy.
I'm honing in. I like these odds. Blink. Let's see what's out there.
Nope.
food for the tadpoles.
Aye.
Come on, Sir Reginald!
Get down. Athea? Get down.
No second thoughts, eh?
I'm always prepared. My blade is ready.
How does it feel?
Okay. That was
Are you
nervous
willing to
laughter.
give up the
Remember that? So anyway,
should we
you were on the
burn
track
more?
basically instantly, which I didn't expect. You might be able to solve some of the mysteries in the book before they are revealed. In your defense, those assumptions were not hard to make.
Simple.
Time is moving.
I mean, Lord of the Mysteries implies that there is a Lord of the Mysteries.
Seven blades. A good start. I will be back.
I'm hoping that'll be useful. Oh, I see. I hold it. How convenient. Shoot. Actually, you know what? That'll be fine. And then...
I hope that memory serves us right.
And maybe titles
Enjoy.
don't always
So
mean
you've
anything, so
managed
make
to
that
silence
connection
the
is actually pretty
annoying
astute.
Magistratus. I admit this did prove a
Fair.
slight
Thank you for the
distraction.
compliment, type.
Now, if you will excuse me, I have ancient questions to ponder.
I feel like the voices are very quiet. Let me turn this up. It's on options. I can read. Oh. Never mind. I guess I'll just turn the master volume up a little bit.
What is it now, Marlin? You know I do not take kindly to interruptions.
May I remind you that you owe us a black pearl?
I remember agreeing to no such thing. Neither do I feel inclined to negotiate now.
Oh, do they?
In that case, let me use my power to undo our actions.
Could be my my
Then
volume
we'll
settings.
leave you
Yeah,
to
my
the
volume settings are really
Magistratus'
low.
ramblings.
Here, I'll turn them back down. Turn this back down to 66. Now let's turn these. We don't need sound effects volume so high. And then we can turn that down just a little bit. There we go.
Fun. Very well. Have your precious pearl, if you must. I have delivered it to the watchtower at the Shattered Cliffs. I trust you are able to collect it yourselves.
With pleasure, O mighty dread vine. There, the black pearl is ours.
I hope this concludes our bargain. No threats of time undone remain.
None at all, Dreadvine. It was a...
Nice. We did it. And it only took us 2 hours. I hide so many bodies, oh my gosh. I've traveled 750 units of distance with Blake. Brilliant. Alright, speed this up. was much more efficient about this. This island is just huge, is all. Nice. Doing a big old murder. Good murder. Healthy murder. And then yoink us. Nice. Well done, everybody. John, my man, 81 kills. Sheesh. John's just good. One of my favorites for sure. All right, Ifia. We can revive a crewmate. Oh, shall it be? Oh, shall it be? Do you pronounce your name Grace? Is that the pronunciation?
Always move forward. Teresa,
Fair enough.
ready to serve.
Use powerful skills to eliminate guards. Specializes in long-range attacks to take enemies out from afar. Let's revive you. Oh, is it? Okay, fair enough.
So, you chose to bless this charred body with another black pearl. I suppose I should thank you.
Teresa La Ciega. You know I grew up on stories about you and your escapades.
A reputation hard-earned. One does not desert the Inquisition lightly. And who are you?
And that's the thing
Huh?
about letters. You can
I
never
do not
know
need
what the
eyes
correct
to see
pronunciation
that
is
you are
unless
me.
someone tells you.
Afia
I agree.
Manicato. The Marley made me her navigator.
It is Afia.
Another fool to lead the blind. Very well. We will see what she is made of soon enough, eh, Marley?
Sharpshooter. As always, you notice me watching.
Is the training deck ready? I feel the ash has settled in my bones.
Of course, Sharpshooter.
You're leaning towards... Okay, no, is that Gregras? Or is that Gregrace? Definitely not Gregras. Do it with the A or is the A sound?
Let's get a better view.
A. Gregrace. Okay. Gotcha. Alright, let's go through this. Iron Judgment allows Teresa to shoot targets from far away with her crossbow. The crossbow is silent, but the target will make a lot of noise when hit. Remember to pick up your bolt afterwards. You only have one? Oh. It is very far. I agree. Okay, is that what that is? I honestly can't tell. It's too small. But I can see it's a gold thing. Major spoiler. Thank you very much. I appreciate your concern. You only have one bolt? It's so limiting.
No mercy given.
Wowza, you can shoot a long ways off. Holy crap.
Once more unto the breach.
Use Underment to have... okay, yeah.
I pray
got
for
that.
your soul. I am your executioner. The Iron Judgment. My soul forged into a deadly
put 'em down.
bolt.
What can we do here? Go up here?
I see where this is going.
If you're curious, I can send you the profile image on Discord. Oh, yeah, please. That'd be great. Select your target carefully. Teresa only has one shot. Don't leave the bolt in a position where she cannot retrieve it. Check the guard's view cones to see which one Teresa should eliminate first. Okay.
Let the future come.
Oh no! Which one should I eliminate first? I wonder.
I've seen it happen. Death comes to greet you.
I'm still not sure how your body can move separately from your soul.
At least we're past how I can hit targets without eyes.
She is her arrow. Basically.
Not like this. It's done.
Whoa, 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 wait a second.
With kind regards. The future calls.
Can you...
Iron Judgment. The crow flies.
Okay, maybe don't do that. No, we're just gonna move on.
Dicho y hecho.
I'm gonna check out this picture you sent. Oh. Yeah, that's a little face melty boy.
Through the flames.
Very face melty boy. Ashen Judgment allows Teresa to blind targets over a long distance. This will shorten their view cones for a few seconds. Ah.
Change in position.
I see. Okay. Okay.
Judgment is at hand.
Use Ashen Judgment to blind the guards so you can proceed to the next area. Okay. Not actually sure why the face is melty in this picture. I just think it looks cool. But I do have some guesses why. All of that, which would be mega spoilers. Fair. I'm drinking water. Hold on. Sorry. Oh, I muted 'cause I went into a fit of coughs because I drowned myself. You know, as you do.
I send you my ash. I see where this is going. Blood will flow.
We leave no one alive here.
Your task has ended.
Many stabs, nice.
Dicho y hecho. The Ashen Judgment. Punishment lessened, if not entirely avoided.
Main character then, from what I am gathering.
Once more unto the breach.
Okay, I don't think I need to read the tutorial here.
Time waits for no one, except us. Ash for your eyes. Let fate be our judge.
Who?
Up. Change in position.
Nice.
It's quickly done. A simple tool.
Cool.
It's done.
I feared your body would fall to ash completely.
My soul might be scorched by the Maiden's fire, but there is still fighting me. Let's get a better view.
Alright, let's do the challenge. Here we go.
I've seen it happen.
Wait, I think I know what this says. Yeah, I don't need to read that. Okay, so what do we got here? We got him. Him. Can you see him? Yes. So this apparently does not blind enemy over long distance.
The future calls.
Okay,
Can
what
you
it wants
conjure
me
up
to
a challenge
do.
for the White Crow? We will see.
What this guy wants, what it wants me to do is
Avert
this.
your gaze. I see where this is going. Rodarán cabezas.
And then a little bit of murder. Yeah, okay.
Let's ask another question. Judgment is at hand.
Not that.
Can you conjure up a challenge for the White Crow? We will see. Let's get a better view.
Okay. So the duration is 5.5 seconds, and the duration of this is 5 seconds. So I think... Yes, okay.
Avert your gaze. Through the flames. Where to?
Right there.
Dicho y hecho. Justice is harsh.
Dying duration 5.8 seconds. Okay, let's see. How do we want to do this? Oh, I see you sent me another picture. I'm gonna be honest, that guy looks kind of stoned.
Once more unto the breach.
Send a version with without face melting if you're curious what he actually looks like. I see. Okay. Yes, that makes sense. How do I want to do this? Okay, we're gonna try something.
My power grows.
So we're gonna do
Let fate
this.
be our judge.
We're gonna do that. We're gonna go like that.
Justice has been granted.
All right, it didn't work.
Let's reconsider the case.
Wait a second. Hold on, this might work.
Who needs eyes to see?
Okay, we did that.
I see where this is going. Justice has been granted. For desperate times.
No, it is on cooldown. They both are. All right.
Let's reconsider the case.
What if we...
Iron judgment. The future. My verdict is final. Silence descends.
Okay.
The future tests us.
Okay, hold on. Maybe we can do this. This might be the longest you stuck around in a stream for a while. I think that's true. But also we've been talking about stories, so, you know, obviously, you gotta stick around to talk about stories.
One bolt, one life. Justice has been granted.
Okay, so now we
Crimes
go
are mild.
like that.
The future calls.
Now we go like that.
What do we have here?
Aw, man.
Ah,
I didn't realize he'd
more
move
target
anyway.
practice.
Okay, here's an idea. Maybe I'll stay the entire stream this time. Don't think I've done that since the Sekiro streams. Yeah. Honestly, if you're playing... When a streamer's playing a game that you're not, like, super interested in, I don't... You know, it just makes sense. Okay, so I think here's what we're going to do. We're going
Passion
to
judgment.
blind him, shoot him,
Bicho yecho.
and then go kill him. Are the commissariuses...
Another soul for the pyre.
They...
Judgment is at hand for desperate times.
I guess they get out of it faster. Interesting. I would like to test that.
El muerto al hoyo. Let's get a better view.
Alright, I see 4 people.
Let fate be our judge.
Aha.
So tired.
A slap on the wrist.
We must carry on.
Ash for
Versus...
your eyes. It's done.
Okay, these guys are definitely affected. For a much shorter duration. Or for a much longer duration.
Who
my bad.
needs eyes to see?
Yeah, look how fast that
Word
goes.
news
Okay.
from Madra Grande.
Okay. This is the ultimate puzzle right here. After this, like, we just escape. So what are we thinking here? We need to get... We need to get over here. So what we've got to do is we've got to wait for this guy. I'm gonna speed it up. We got to wait for this guy to start walking over here,
Trouble's brewing.
and then we're going to go like this. Yeah. Okay. So now we go here,
Through the flames.
and we go here. I think. Let's save.
I'll keep it stored.
It's a beautiful thing. All right. So now we're gonna wait for this interaction again.
Blood will flow.
Yeah.
Can't you feel it?
Silence descends.
Can she see this? No.
Rodarán cabezas. I've seen it happen. Arriba.
All right.
The crow has claws.
Bop, bop, bop. Yeah.
Change impulse. Come to me.
So now, do we change positions? I'm thinking yes. Okay, so I'm thinking
In the
I'm thinking
land
we
of the
go
blind, I see where
here.
this is going.
Strange.
Oh, nope, that's not going to work. Dang it, I should have saved.
Back to greener pastures, eh, Marley? It's done. Blood will flow. Up. It's quickly done. Once more onto the breach. Another come to me.
Okay.
Judgment is at hand.
Oh, I see. I didn't drop him. How do we want to do this? What is the way? Can we?
Ashen judgment.
Yeah.
Let's get a better view. Oh?
Okay, I think what we do is we're gonna blind her one more time and then book it for right here. This specific spot.
Avert your gaze. Bicho yecho.
You didn't move. You didn't do it. You didn't do the thing.
Ash for your eyes. I see where this is going.
Well, now.
Okay, that's what we were looking for, right there. Right then. Okay, where can we stand?
Change in position.
Alright, now we're gonna save.
Treasure this moment, Marley.
You can't see her, which is perfect. So what we're going to do is we're going to...
A slap on the wrist.
We're going to do
Let fate
that.
be our judge.
We're going to do that. And then we're going to do that.
El muerto al hoyo. The crow flies.
It's a beautiful thing.
Who needs eyes to see? La pequeña muerte.
Nice.
Your task has ended.
Let's go.
Ought
That
easy
went
to
well.
use.
What's this? Oh, dang. Okay, I'm just realizing how long of a game this is. We are 10% done with this.
I've seen it happen.
Okay, I'm thinking that with how long this game is, what we might do is this'll be our filler game.
The future.
You know what I mean? Like when we're in between stuff or we're not sure what's going on, we can play this game. Because otherwise we'll be here a long freaking time.
You have mastered all challenges.
And I've got other games I want to play too.
Now, you are needed down in the riddle hold.
I've seen it happen.
How's that sounding? I think that sounds great to me. Like, we'll come back to this game, like, once a week consistently.
Here to fight the
Once or twice a
soulless
week, maybe.
Inquisition
But then we'll also play
and
other
drive
games.
back the madness of the Maiden's fire.
5 minutes or 5,000 hours, yeah. With how long this has been going for so far,
That is all, yes?
and the fact that we're
Then
only
the White Crow
10%,
shall return
I
to
think
her
that's
roost.
what we're gonna do.
Should you have need of me, you will find me there.
Nice. Okay, Toya,
Preparation is key.
do you have a thing? Nope, just John? Okay,
The sea flows through me.
talk to Afia.
Pure dead brilliant.
I'm not totally sure what we'll play next,
Aye, Athia.
but we'll play something else, so
Let
we're
me
not playing
guess.
this every time,
You've
I
got the
think.
starfish intestines, but now you're looking for the turtle eggs.
Ah, you've heard about the recipe. Great.
Yes, I talked to the Marley after our conversation, and she told me the entirety of it.
I knew she secretly enjoyed it.
Honestly, I'm sure that she actually despises it.
Ah, you learn to read her moods. If she really loathed it that much, I'd be long back on the bottom of the sea.
If you say so. Anything I can help you with?
Aye, so Sir Reginald and I are still at 0 out of 3 ingredients. We were wondering if you'd seen any.
Well, there was a skeleton running around with a bottle of whiskey. Strange thing was that it wasn't drinking it.
Ah? A skeleton that didn't drink its whiskey? Strange indeed.
I haven't seen it since, so I couldn't tell you where it is, unfortunately.
Nah, you helped me plenty enough. I'll search for it myself.
Alright.
Alright, let's see if we can find that skeleton stuck in the whiskey.
It's you, sir.
That's bone drenching. Hello there, my bony friend. Would you happen to know about a certain bottle of whiskey?
Whiskey. Tasty.
Yeah, I agree. Now, where could it be?
Yes.
Yes? Yes to what?
Whiskey.
Can't disagree with you there. Don't think that's the right bones. Gotta ask around more.
All right, let's go ask these
That's what
bones.
we do. Say, Bonnie lass, would you happen to know about...
Whiskey.
Yes, exactly.
Head.
Mom.
Below.
Ah! You hid something in the below. Wait, you think the skeleton stored whiskey for me in the below?
Rot band. Whiskey below.
Great! Should I just whack you to the below with my anchor so you can get it back?
Yes.
Aye, that's very kind of you.
All right.
To be one with the seas again. Nothing
Well, that's not what I
changed
wanted
here
at
but
all.
on top. You picked the right bone.
Oh wait. Oh, I see.
All right. If we understood that manky old skeleton correctly,
How are her
it should
pants
turn
on
up
her
with
legs
our
instead of
whiskey
hips?
Eventually. Let's just go to our corner of the Marley and wait a bit.
You know, I think that that's not.
Affirmative.
I don't think that's a concern here.
Ah, there you are.
Whiskey. Take.
That's plenty of whiskey.
You are
Easily as
right.
much
They're
as I
like
need.
way
How
down
did
there.
You know?
So.
They're supposed to be up here.
Ages.
Ah, you lot remembered my recipe. I'd be
Yeah, that's
furious
very
if I wasn't
weird.
Drenched already. I gotta let the Marley know.
It's because the pants can't stay on. You know,
A pirate
they're
still-
dead, so they have trouble with it staying up. It is a concern. The artist for this game clearly has no idea what they're doing.
Marley, guess what? I just got the whiskey. The skeletons remembered the recipe.
Did they now?
Yes, yes, and it's good whiskey. I tell you, this year it's going to be a good cleaning.
Right. Because last time your soap burned a hole in my deck that you yourself had to patch.
Yeah, I definitely overdid it with the turtle eggs that time, but luckily I'm the shipwright as well, right? Besides, better one tiny hole instead of ghost rot over the entire deck. Now, next I gotta ask Toya about the other ingredients. See you around, Marley.
All right. Oh, that's it for that one. Cool. Let's see. We are going to our next mission now, I'm pretty sure.
Let's see what's out there.
Set a course, navigator.
Iron Bay, snatched from the pit, ash and ore. Ooh, that one's at nighttime. Okay, let's do this one that's during the day. And then we'll do the last one at night. And then I'm gonna try to burn through both of these this stream here.
We arrive at the Iron Bay. What better place to hide the relic of ash and blackened ore?
Aye, but is it still hidden, I wonder? Or have Ignatius' lackeys already sniffed it out?
There's a lot of
It
people
would
here.
not surprise me in this place.
Well then, shall we look at the inventory before we waste time searching ourselves?
Aye, look here. The Inquisition keeps meticulous records of all soul-stained items. Let us inspect their iron ledgers and see if they have done our work for us. Now, choose our landing, navigator.
I hate summer, man. I am dying from heat and it's night. Yeah, dude. That's no joke. Oh, there are a lot of keys. Okay, what point do we want to go and murder everybody from? True. But if you live in a hot place, it might as well be summer. Our temperatures just went from, I'm kind of thinking right here. Our temperatures just went from 40 to like 80. It's terrible. Yeah, yeah, with this spot, you have to, like, go this way anyway. Oh, I see you go around here. You can't, like, get up there, so you have to come through here. I don't like that very much. But with this... 75 right now? Ugh, I'm sorry. My room is hot because the door is closed and my computer is on. And my computer is running at, or at least the GPU is running at 77 degrees Celsius. So that's great. Makes it very toasty in here.
I have precious little to spare.
Alright, but yeah, if we come in here, this gives us some decent stuff that we can come in and do. From this point here, we can kind of go and... Although if we go here, we could come in, burn through the whole island all the way around. That might be better. That might be the way to go here. Let's do that.
Here I am.
My blade is yours.
We're gonna go with our dedicated trio here, and then for nighttime we'll take in these two and get the extra 4 vigor.
The tides obey no one. The turtles
So
would
what
like
possessed
that.
Mordecai to hide one of his relics on an Inquisition island?
Decades ago, this island was known
Alright,
as
who
Black
can see
Rock
you?
Bay. When this was still pirate territory, the captain always had a fondness for this place. Many times we came here to delve into the
This guy is going to town!
Now the Maiden's fire fills the caves with its soul-consuming energies.
Holy
Well,
crap, look at
well,
him go!
Let's hope the Inquisition spared us the trouble of searching down there.
It's a shame that I've got to kill you. Oh, I can drop this, can't I? Yeah. Alright, John, you're up.
The depths call.
Time to murder some folks.
Aye. My power lies below.
Ooh, you can see
Clean
them.
this place some time.
And then you'll be able to see them, probably. Ah, you can't see them. Okay. Okay, he's gonna come back out. Now's a good time.
Gone with the fishes.
I'm gonna wait for those guys to come back.
Best not forget, yes?
Yes.
A memory worth capturing. Affirmative. Strange. Let's go under for a bit.
Nice.
Nobody will find me back on top.
All right. Oh, so he moves around. Okay. So can we... Toyo, I want you to go... Kill him quickly.
Raise with your legs.
That's a beautiful thing.
Back to the sea.
No.
I'll step on a shell or two.
Preparation is key.
Kind of going the wrong way. I'm kind of supposed to be going this way. We'll go that way in just a bit. We're just going to take care of this guy real quick. We'll take care of this guy and that guy, and then we'll go the other way.
What do we have here?
He is the closest to making me want to cut my hair short.
Through the below.
Oh, why is that? Okay, that was weird.
One less to worry.
Can you hear the waves singing?
Oh.
Ah, glad to be back.
Go ahead and turn around. Thank you. Cool.
That's what we do.
Ooh. Quite the collection the zealots have here.
Anything with even a smidge of soul stain is deemed heretical.
I'd wager most items here barely have enough energy to curse a toothpick.
Regardless, what is deemed heretical will end up in the pit.
What if Mordecai's relic has long since met the same fate?
The captain knew how to hide his secrets. If the Fire Thralls found it, it was only because they knew what they were looking for. Either way, inspect the ledger, and we will see where
Alright,
we
who can
stand.
see you?
The depths.
No one?
Though it is stated that corruption above a certain level is harmless, it must...
Ah, that's going to slow me down.
Well
To
done.
be one with the seas again.
Is that?
Nope, it's nothing.
Cursed, I hear.
No, they're not. Shush.
Measure, calculate, rectify.
Okay.
At your service.
I want you to go do that
Straight to
as
the
fast as you can.
Ex creature.
Like nothing
Don't let the
ever
flame get
happened.
Food for the turtles.
Let me
Nice.
remind you.
Thank you.
Let's remember this point.
Yeah, that's a bit better.
Pure dead brilliant. I'm coming, Sir Reginald. Aye. changed here, I see. No one returns from the depths.
You fight like the sea, John Mercury. I'm always prepared. In a moment.
Opportunity calls.
You know what I don't use
Consider
very
it
often?
done.
Is
And
this.
snap my fingers. Now we're getting somewhere.
Ready to serve. Move with speed.
very convenient. Okay, let's do that again.
I'm feeling blue.
So what we're gonna do here is
What's in it
Athea,
for
you're
me?
going to
I'll be there soon.
do that, and Mr. Mercury, you're going to do that.
Ah, sure as that. Gotta clean this place sometime.
And then we're going to do.
There is only one language they understand.
My soul is razor sharp. Always move forward.
That, we're gonna do that.
Recipe.
So sad for you.
The heart is pierced. The dish takes shape. Skewer the heart.
Oh shoot. Okay. All right.
Never look back.
We're gonna go there. John, you're gonna do what you always do. You're just gonna dive right on down. And then you're gonna do... You're gonna do that. Everybody is hidden. Where are they? Oh, they're here.
Rectifica! We will feed your carcass
Will I
to the
find you between
pyre.
the vines, pirate? Strange.
Mr. Mercury, at the ready.
I'm hit.
Ah,
Remember,
wow.
You picked the right
I should have
one.
saved much sooner.
Let's go under for a bit.
Well, now.
Nothing changed here, I see.
my soul is
No
razor sharp.
one returns
No
from
second
the dead.
thoughts.
A
eh?
feast for my blade.
No.
Very traditional. Strike with precision.
What?
Impressive, Toya. I like it already.
I'm always prepared.
Pure dead brilliant.
Don't worry, we're all conspiring to kill you. I just need you to not worry
Let's
about
get moving, eh?
it. Okay. Save more often.
A moment to remember. Straight to the point.
Cut through the shadows. Hesitation is defeat. A heavy customer. Move like water.
Okay. You two,
Back to the
come on
sea.
down.
I'll step on a shell or two.
Never look-
Nobody will find me here.
Slice.
Challenge of ever. Okay, here we go.
Gone with the
What's in it for me?
Wait, what the frick happened? Oh, you. Yeah, that makes sense.
And so we return.
Stay clear of them if I were you.
Okay. So, you're going to do
Always
that.
move forward.
A feast for
You're
my
going to do that.
The expected outcome.
Ah! The salt creaks. I'll step on a shell or two.
Okay.
There's no
You're gonna do
distance.
nothing. You're gonna do that. You're gonna do that.
Well, well.
Slice.
See you around, friend.
Dice.
Hurry up.
The heavy customer.
Opportunity calls.
Okay. Now we're in the all clears.
Consider it done. A sword through the heart.
Ready to serve.
One less to worry about.
No way, that goes to the hatch right there? Fascinating. Whoa, can I free these guys? I'm gonna see if I can free them.
Most interesting epiphany. Yes, yes, you can tell me later.
Okay. Who can see right there? Everyone. Everyone can see right there. Yeah, we're not going to use that.
A good starter.
Fiat.
Let's see
You
what's
too.
out there. Straight to the point.
Dude, so many people can see right there. Okay, I have a wondering.
Yes, yes, you can tell me later.
That's what we do.
Okay, so we're gonna save right here.
Let's remember this point. My power lies below. A pirate's delight.
What do we have here?
Ha!
Glad to be back.
I can. Yeah, okay. I see. Those can fall over. Who can see right there?
Back on top.
Nobody can.
No mercy. Good call, Marley. There you go.
His hat fell. Okay. That's one thing eliminated.
Let's go, Sir Reginald.
What can you see? Not there. What can you see? And you can see right there. Interesting. Okay, can I get out of here? I think so.
Let's go under for a bit.
I'll hold on to this.
The turtles would like that. Nobody will find me here. Come, Sir Reginald.
Okay.
A what?
Okay, so
The depths of the least bit.
Ooh, snap. Ah, that's fun. Okay. Alright, y'all.
Ah, sure as the tides.
Nightmares. Finish your task. Then see a professor.
Pure dead brilliant.
What's in it for me? I'll be there soon.
Come on, Sir Reginald.
Must carry on.
Ah, that's bone great.
What do we have here?
Do I think that they're going to see right away? I did not think that.
Ah. Heave ho!
I'm always prepared. Agata. One-arm technique. A taste of death.
Okay.
Raise with your legs.
That went well.
The sea flows through me. You picked the right bone.
Well now.
Oh, shoot. Whoa, that was close. Okay, I think right here I can kill them.
My soul is razor sharp.
Nothing changed here, I see. Delightful problem. Huh? Don't worry.
Beautiful.
Let's
Sophia,
get moving, eh?
come back over here. Your save.
This one
And
is special.
you, sir.
Ah, that's bone.
We're going to do that.
Gotta clean this place sometime.
Nice. Just standing there is tight.
My blade is ready. The fight begins.
Alright,
Never look back. Unshackled.
go ahead and do that.
I like it already.
Okay, where are we going now? Probably into this complex. Do that, or we're going up to the left. Let's go up to the left.
Can you hear the back on top? Affirmative.
Let's try a new recipe. Move with speed.
They talk to each other.
At your service. No second thoughts, eh?
The curse
Back to the sea!
on body and soul. For what the apothecary cannot heal, prayer and meditation troubles me.
She carries out her
To
task.
be one with the seas again.
Oh.
Don't you... Ah, I see. Shoot, when was the last time I saved?
The Marley resets time, and we can try again. Consider it done.
Back to the seas.
Ready to sail.
Nobody will find me here.
What do we have here?
Mr. Mirth back on top.
Your soul is free. Enjoy.
That's bone
Never
breaking.
look back. No second thoughts, eh?
My galley is the battlefield. Simple.
Oi, cut some throats for me.
I'm feeling blue.
Is that?
No.
Nothing changed here, I see.
Let's get moving, eh? I'll be there soon.
Okay.
From here to there.
Blink. Kill.
This should come in handy.
Food for the turtles.
Excellent.
The depths call me.
Toya, ready.
Toya ready.
Move like
Toyota
water.
ready.
The sky and stars show us the way. All that is good.
Well, there's actually a whole bunch going on over here. Okay.
Back to the sea.
I like it already.
The sea flow. The depths have released me. Pure dead brilliant.
Okay.
I
4
can't
people to
feel it.
kill.
I can't feel my hands.
The maiden firms the heart.
The fire shields the soul.
Do you pass by to get hit by this? No. Okay. That's fine, I think. Huh.
Something's not right. Can't you feel it?
Perhaps you need rest.
I stand ready.
Opportunity
Yes, let's save.
calls. Blink.
Better old than sorry.
Constant nightmares.
That's what we do. Ah, glad to be
Alright, and then I'll do this here. I'll do that right there. When he comes back over. Okay, now we're going to execute. And
At your
you are going to go
Now we're getting
here.
somewhere.
Yes.
The Inquisitor.
A sword through the heart.
Leaves of a bush snip snap. You must trust her judgment.
I like these odds. Through the below.
Okay. I can get all of these guys from here. Perfect.
Ah, Salt Creeks.
Save.
Interesting choice.
Nice.
Strike with precision.
Another
A blade in the
stunken
dark.
soul. Hard, baby.
What's in it for me? Little death bringer.
Nope.
Well, well. I'm honing in.
She has my hands. These aren't mine.
There's no distance. Straight to the point.
Uh-huh. You done messed it up, Aphia.
Unshackled. Don't let the flame get you. Always move forward. My body fades. Let's get you somewhere else.
Perfect.
The tides obey no one. The turtles would like that. I'll step on a shell or two. My power lies below. Back on top.
Let's see what's out there. I like it already. Freed.
Woohoo! That was close. Alright, you can't see there. You can't see there, but you can. So I need to distract you.
Can you hear the waves singing? Gotta clean this place sometime.
Death is not defeat.
Okay, we're gonna wait till just after these guys leave. I think it would have been fine, but these guys are wiggling over here. Okay.
Come on, Sir Reginald!
So now you're gonna do that. And
Let's
you
try
are
a
going to
new
go.
recipe.
No.
Add
That.
some spice.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, I do need to move Toyo back over here. Plan on moving him right there. Is he ever seen here? No. Okay, we can save.
A little souvenir.
We can move.
Strange. 2 in 1. In a moment.
Better old than sorry.
Straight to the point.
Okay. This is how we're gonna do it. We're gonna wait for them to pass, and then we're gonna be good to go.
Can you hear the waves singing?
There, there, and then there. Go.
Objective is a useful gift.
My soul is razor sharp.
A
The
pirate's
heavy
delight.
customer.
Heavy.
Balanced to perfection.
Consider it done.
All right, and then we'll get these three
Come
next.
on, Sir Reginald! Nobody will find me here!
Yeah.
A A little ripple is all it takes.
What?
Perfect. You're gonna go there. You're gonna go there. And you're gonna go there.
The fight begins here. Meditation is defeat.
Cry some more. Nice. Okay, this is our next section here.
Oh.
Never look back.
Oh, they will all get what's coming to them.
Well, well.
Who are you? Magistratus.
Gaze up to the sky. Let the holy order from above is
Back to the sea!
How long has it been?
Gotta clean this place sometime.
Yes, I will save.
I'm always here.
The depths have released me. To be one with the seas again. Nothing changed here, I see.
That's pretty easy.
No one returns from the depths. Ah, glad to be back.
The maiden float.
Fair enough.
I'm coming, Sir Reginald.
Sorry, I had to meet your end like this. Sorry, not sorry.
No hard feelings.
Oh, I can get to over here, which gets me to
The maiden firms the heart.
The fire shows the way.
a thing over here. Oh, I can get to here. That doesn't get me really anything.
A pirate's delight.
Alright.
Let's go under for a bit. Nothing changed here, I see.
And yet, we must carry on.
Back on top. The depths call. Gotta clean this place sometime.
Let me
Yeah, I don't think I can get this
hope
guy
that memory
without this
serves
guy
us right.
seeing. Most likely. Yeah, because they move. Okay, so those guys move in sync.
The sky and stars show us the way. All that is good comes from above.
What else could I do?
Tell me, the curse inflicts wounds on body.
Alright, let's see what I can do.
The depths have released me.
I don't think I need to go down right there. Let's get these guys across.
One day they will get their fill.
What's in it for me? I like it already.
That gets me out of your view. So then
I'm always
Toyo.
prepared. Quickly.
Could have you.
A refined decision.
Yeah, perfect.
Ah! Assault creaks!
A strange noise.
I can help if you let me.
My soul is razor
You're
sharp.
gonna run here, and then you're gonna run here. Nice. Okay, we got everybody over here.
Another to the horde.
Dead a walking.
No. Let her tell your infirmity.
I'm a bit curious, since I just saved.
I'm feeling blue.
Can we do this again? Hold up.
Opportunity
Let's
calls.
get you.
I'm going in.
Actually, I think I can do this all
A
with
sea
John.
flows through me. Let's go under for a bit.
Oh, shoot.
Pure
I didn't realize I wasn't. Okay, hold on. We're gonna have to redo
Nobody
that.
will find me here.
We must ease up.
Your
Okay.
turn, Sir Reginald.
Fetch the holy order from above.
Curious sound.
Reaffirm your disrupted minds.
To do with me.
Ah, I see. Okay. Could I do that? Are they always there? The answer is no.
Shadowblade.
The tides obey no one. Nothing changed here, I see.
Okay, let's do this.
What?
Go.
To do with me.
Nobody will find me here.
That was very efficient.
Back on top.
Okay, what's your view cone? Okay, as long as you're...
Gaze up to the skies. Let the holy order from above reaffirm your disrupted minds.
As long as you're here?
Bah,
Here.
words, nothing more.
As long as you're here.
Where did the time go? This can't be right.
Aye, something strange is in the air.
Well, but I don't have to do that. That's here. That's the thing.
Let's
Okay,
get moving.
Afia, you can
I
be
like
here.
These odds.
I'm
You can be
feeling
here.
Slice and dice. A familiar tune.
Okay, we're gonna save.
A memory for the Marlies.
No
who
more
will
disturbs my
that noise.
sacred task.
Strange is in the air.
Why did you walk away?
The fire will test them.
We should have burned these weeds.
Dang it.
Let's see what's out there. Straight to the point.
Okay. That won't work.
A taste of tempered tongue.
Uh,
Something strange.
Teo, you've got to be
I'm
a little
going
bit
in.
further.
A simple method of deception. No more
I heard
business.
that, you fiend.
Perfect.
My soul is
If
razor
you go.
sharp. Straight to the point. Your soul is free. Enjoy. Let's get you somewhere else.
Okay. Now, Teo.
My blade is ready. Move like water.
Now, who was that?
Perhaps a confessor can help.
Why are you going around?
I.
Okay. Well, as long as this works.
From here to there.
Gosh, frickin' dang it, you.
Aye.
At your service.
Sufficiently skewered.
I like it already.
Jeez, can't believe I missed.
Can't you feel
Okay, there's some problems dealt with. What can I do here? This one is tricky. I don't know if we'll finish before
The sky and
we end the
stars
stream.
show us the way. All that is good comes from above.
This one is very tricky. Okay, how we're gonna deal with this problem? So we've got you that can see, you that can see, you that can see, you that can see.
So much.
And then
still to
these
do.
patrolling
Aye.
guards.
Measure.
Let me
Now we're
remind
getting
you,
somewhere.
Oops.
this moment is ours.
All right, John. Let's do some sleuthing
Step
here.
on a shell or two. The depths have released me.
Where did?
Gotta clean this place sometime. Back on top.
It's in my bones.
To be one with the seas again.
Okay, you can see
Nobody
him.
will find me here. A little ripple is all it takes.
Curious sound.
Let's go under for a bit.
Aye, to the depths with us.
Nothing changed here, I see.
The Inquisitor. Her methods are unusual.
We must trust her judgment.
The depths have released me.
Hmm.
The infidels warned us.
A feast for my blade.
I could make these two walk over here.
Huh. Too many interruptions today.
And yet, we must carry on.
What could I do with that? I'd need to make them walk out of his reach. Unless... Okay. I'm developing a plan.
Can you hear the waves singing? You picked the right one. Back on top. I'm coming, Sir Reginald.
At your command.
Ah, that's bone break.
Okay.
Nobody will find me here. Come, Sir
Can you...
What a strange noise.
Yes. I can get you to turn all the way around.
Where did the time go? This can't be right.
Aye, something strange is in the air.
Okay. I think now is going to be my best chance to try and get this.
Death is not defeat.
So, Toyo, you're going to come up here. You're going to catcall both of these guys.
Hey!
Oh?
I heard
Horrid
that, you
thing made that
fiend.
noise.
And then you're going to move over here. As well as you are going to move over here.
No second thoughts, eh?
So,
The leaves hide
This
all
shall
manner
not
of
okay, so now we're going to
The
do...
sea flows through me.
We're going to do that. And we're going to do... You're going to blink onto this one. And Toyo, you're going to do that.
Raise with your legs.
Opportunity calls. Heave ho!
Okay. That was brilliant.
How dare they let me wait?
Oh, I
Have
guess.
you forgotten your sacred duty? I shall report this. You hear?
Yes.
Taking a break, are we?
Go looking, Commissarius. Oh, yes.
Ah! Salt Creeks!
What a strange noise.
Get him.
My power lies below. Gotta clean this place sometime.
Yeah, bud. Oh, yeah.
The depths have
That's good.
released me. To be one with the seas again. Aye. Ah, glad to be back.
Okay.
Cut through the shadows.
Nobody can see him. Except for those guys.
Why not use my power?
So, you two can go there.
We may return here.
And then I think I'm actually going to have him...
Back on top. Let's go under for a bit. Nothing changed
this.
here, I see. I'm in. The depths call me. The depths have released me.
Still hear it.
A pirate still I.
Slice.
Nobody will find me here.
The fight begins.
Y'all just stay put.
The tides obey no one.
Okay, let's accelerate time. Let's wait for these guys to walk away.
I can't sleep. It's in my bones.
You got guts, pirate.
To be one with the seas
The
again.
infidels warned us about.
Clean it back on top. I'm coming, Sir Reginald. Ah, glad to be back.
Fire shows the way.
My power lights. Gotta clean this place
Never look
sometime.
I like these odds.
What can you see? Not nearly far enough.
Thousands. And that
Okay.
light.
I'm honing in. What do we have here?
Gone with the fish.
Heavy.
Back to the sea.
How long has it been?
Most excellent. It's been a minute, but you can wait.
That's bone drenching.
What can you see? quite a bit.
It went through us. It went into us.
Balanced
That's
to
creepy. I don't want you to say that anymore.
Boy, simple. Cut some throats for me.
Sorry, working on cutting some throats of my own here, so.
The dish takes shape.
Okay.
Some of you have been touched too deeply by the
Quickly.
fire. Nourish your scorched souls with the maiden's light.
Back to the seas.
I kind of really need him to be.
Ugh, I won't listen to this any longer.
Need you to be over here, bud.
For those
A
who
pirate
witness
still
the
alive?
vilest heresy, see your work reflected in the blessed order above.
No, no, let the hand
Nothing changed here, I see.
You know, I think I take out these two first.
The depths have released
The sky and stars.
Time is moving fast.
All that is good come
back on top. I'm coming, Sir Reginald. I'll step on a shell or two. Nobody will find me here.
All right.
Toya, ready.
What's in it for me? I'll be there soon.
Anyone hungry?
Oh.
The curse inflicts wounds on body and soul. For what the apothecary cannot heal, prayer and meditations will serve.
We're gonna have to set this up a bit different. I think so.
Maybe they should see a confessor.
Okay, we gotta take care of these
I
guys
can't feel
first.
them.
It would seem.
I can't feel my hands. Let's see what's out there.
She still serves.
Consider it done.
Okay.
I'm
Do
feeling
not
depths
spend
have
thoughts on your
released me.
tasks. Another is
Affirmative.
carrying your burden now.
Back on top.
Your only duty is to heal.
Let's go under for a bit. The depths have released me to be one with the seas again. Ah, glad to be back.
Let's
That,
get moving. eh?
and you do that.
Always move forward.
I leave you to business.
See you around, friend. Let's get you somewhere else.
Reginald!
She took them. At your service. I like these odds.
Ah, so back on top. That's what we do.
Me?
Clean this place some time.
You have given much in her service. Now,
Good taste.
Good one, mate.
The heavy customer.
Let's see what's out there.
Okay. That has gone
Coming, Sir Reginald.
well.
Best not forget.
Pure
Yes.
dead brilliant.
Can anybody see you now? It would
Let's
seem
try
no.
a new
Glad.
recipe. On my way. Raise with your legs.
What can you see? All the way up to there.
Very traditional.
What do we have here? Now we're getting somewhere.
A lot of them.
Mr. Mercury at the
You'll
ready.
do that. You'll do that. And then you'll do that. Go. It's all coming together.
The turtles would like that.
Treasure the knowledge you were given.
You turn away.
It went through us. It went into us.
Okay, I think that's enough time to kill this guy.
Are we being tampered with?
Okay, John, come on over.
Sure as the tides. The depths call me. Nothing changed here, I see. Let's remember this point.
We shouldn't have listened.
Yeah, I think I gotta wait for a cycle here. Because I need this guy to talk. I need this to happen at the same time. Please tell me it happens at the same time at some point.
Something's not right.
I can see it.
Oh, the song. Oh,
Yes.
that horrible song.
To be one with the seas again. Gotta clean this place some
Excellent. Okay, well done, everybody.
time.
Okay, you're gonna go back and sync.
The maiden firms the...
I can still hear it. It never ceases.
Wait for a second. Alright, how am I gonna deal with these guys? How am I gonna deal with all of this?
I can't sleep. It's in my bones.
Where did it...
I'm coming, Sir Reginald.
Indeed. Are we being tampered with?
Nobody will find me here.
Beautiful. Okay. So now let's go over here.
Depths have released me. Nothing changed here, I see.
I've got to take care of these backline guys somehow.
The maiden...
The fire shows the way.
Okay, he can't see him. So if I could distract... How long do you get... Okay. If you do that, you get caught immediately.
Another round.
Alright. If I could just deal with him somehow.
Something's not right. Can't you feel it?
Yes, it is concerning.
Slice and dice. Quickly, What is this racket?
Who cares? Huh?
I can turn him around. Can I,
Get ready to strike.
can I shoot him?
Make it count.
Okay. Afia,
Do not speak.
I want you to
Opportunity
go. I want you to
calls.
retreat here.
I like these odds.
And then
Death is not defeat.
you're gonna
On
go
my way.
put your little thingy right there.
Preparing the ingredients. A refined decision.
Check this out. Okay, we're gonna save.
The Mali's
We're gonna go like this.
Do you have a pinch of that? You should know better.
Because I can get more bullets right there.
I follow the plan.
Maiden, I call for the right of alarm. Let it reach my brothers and sisters' ears.
Calcula!
How I will enjoy purging your soul.
Okay, we're gonna save here.
I'll keep it stored.
Better old than sorry.
The fire alarm for your
Measure, calculate,
Dang it. If I was a little bit faster, I think I could have gotten it. I'm gonna try one more time.
Back to the sea.
See if I can get this guy.
I can smell it.
Okay.
Dying is our ally.
Alright. So let's let this play out for a little bit.
measure, calculate, rectify.
Oh, this is good. Right there.
Snip them away.
Never look back.
Toya. My man. Where is he going?
Skewer that.
Okay, we're gonna save right there.
My power grows.
I like it already.
Shoot. Toya, stop.
I'm going in.
Death of your corruption.
Okay, so now we need to get this magistrate here.
My
So
soul is razor sharp. I like
Go
those
there.
odds. Stick it to the zip.
okay, get him.
Another sunken soul.
That was beautifully done.
The depths call me. A pirate still I.
What do we have here?
Nobody will find me back on top.
Just flame protect me. Dead body.
You're gonna cause no end of trouble, aren't you?
Guide my hands as I prepare it.
The turtles would like that.
Grant me the strength required.
What's in it for me? I'll be there soon.
Ring true. Alarm!
No.
Well, now.
Dead. Someone's dead.
Consider it done.
Slice
You're wasting precious time.
What we
Maiden's judgment
Come forth.
awaits, creature.
I am an arbiter of the maiden.
Mensura,
before.
calcula, maiden's judgment awaits, creature.
Okay. Not so bad, honestly.
We will feed your carcasses to the fire.
Let's get moving, eh? Now we're getting somewhere.
Maiden's judgment awaits, creature.
The fire will
I
guide me
can
to you,
smell your
fiend.
rotting flesh.
Nothing. Ha, what a waste of time.
That's not food, sir.
Nothing. There are dead bodies everywhere, but who cares? Okay. That went well. All things considered. Almost out of time. Alright, we're going to get started on this section here.
Pure dead brilliant.
And then we'll just have to save.
Ah, sure as the tides.
At your command.
When in doubt, eh, Marley?
At your service.
Who dares disturb me?
Good thing I saved.
We've seen this before.
It's because it's too loud, isn't it?
No second thoughts, eh? Now we're getting somewhere.
Stay safe, pirate.
My body fades.
Hey, I really can't teleport up there, huh?
I'll be there soon.
Anyone hungry?
That was no mere animal.
That's right.
At
Come on
your
down.
service.
Actually.
The tides obey no one.
What do we have here?
Gone
I
with
like
the
it
fish.
already.
The turtles would like that.
Her methods are unusual. She carries out
Okay, am I on the same level as you?
My power lies below.
I think so.
Affirmative.
I sure am.
Nothing changed here, I see.
I'm here. A good starter.
Alright. You're gonna do that. And you're gonna do that. Get him.
What a strange...
The heart is pierced. A heavy customer.
My soul is razor sharp.
Where did the tongue...
It's been a while.
Who can see you? Only you and the patrollers, huh? Not
This
bad.
one is special.
Okay.
I'm feeling blue. The depths have released me.
Wish I could help you.
Ah, glad to be back. Back on top. Nobody will find me here.
Yeah,
Carries
okay.
out her task.
Never look back. Always move forward.
Actually, you know what? Toya, you better come do this, because you're going to be faster.
objective is clear.
Okay. Shoot. You know what? Let's just do this.
I'm going in.
Alright, I gotta wait for the guards to be walking away.
I follow the plan.
In position.
Better old than sorry.
Raise with your legs.
Very nice.
I feel
Okay.
strange. Is it the weather? Nonsense. I feel nothing.
Ah! The salt creaks! The depths have released me. There you go! To be one with the seas again.
Ah, so much still to do.
Affirmative.
Is unceasing.
Nothing changed here, I see.
Wait for them to walk past.
Something's not right.
We can start from here again.
Concentrate on my task.
Ah, glad to be back.
Okay. Eliminating one by one. Ah, I see. Okay. Who sees you? You do. That's fixable.
Opportunity calls. Consider it done.
The sea flows through me.
I like these odds.
All right.
Why not choose my path?
I'll be there soon.
I'm not convinced this is going to work
Anchor
though.
in the sea.
I'd have to distract him, which shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, okay.
Free. No second thoughts, eh? A sword through the heart.
All right.
A memory captured. Now we're getting somewhere.
Back to the seas.
At your service. Well, well.
Strange noise.
Your soul is free. Enjoy. Always move forward.
Okay. That takes a lot out of stuff.
My body fades. Straight to the point.
So now... Now I can get him.
There's no distance.
Just gotta wait for the guards again.
I.
Speed things up.
I like it already.
Oh,
From here to there.
Can you hear the waves singing?
let's do this. We'll distract you again, and then you're gonna do that, and then take him over there.
Curious.
Oh shoot. That's not going to work.
And so we return. Now we're getting somewhere.
Okay. I wonder if I can do this.
Thank you for the backup.
Can you hear the waves singing?
Strange noise.
One less to worry about. Through the below. Always move forward. A sword through the heart.
But who can see you? Because you can't. I think it's time for you to go, sir.
Delightful.
Dang it. Dang it!
Unleash.
A blade in the dark.
Curious sound.
Never look back. I like these odds. There's no distance.
Okay, who saw him? You did. So I could coordinate both of y'all's death. Okay.
The tides obey no one.
Okay, so here's what this is going to look like. We're gonna do this. We're gonna save.
At your
You're gonna do
service.
this. Then you're gonna do that. And you're gonna do that.
Always move forward.
Back to the sea.
We'll do that.
Heavy.
It's brilliant.
Mr. Mercury, at the ready. Back on top.
Nice.
Ah, that was a good memory.
Okay. Can you move? There.
Is that
Okay.
abomination?
Nope.
Another round. The depths call. Nothing changed here, I see.
I think we can just save right here.
Ah, that was a good memory. The depths have released me.
Well,
I'm coming, Celestial!
oh, oh.
Nobody will find me here!
Okay. Action time.
Opportunity calls.
Strange. My galley is the
Food for the
battlefield.
turtles.
Alright. Toya, you get 1 kill.
Sufficiently skilled.
Nice.
Let's get moving. Heave ho. Consider
Death
it
is
done.
not a heavy customer.
Back to the sea!
Okay. So we're gonna kill these guys and kind of move through here.
Slice and dice. I'll be right. Our objective is clear.
Better old than sorry. That's what we do. Ah, glad to be back.
Firms the heart.
There's that
The
guy there
fire
too.
steals the soul.
Okay. Oh, can I get...
Toya, ready.
Some
A refined decision.
feel it. I'd rather concentrate on my task.
Can you do something if you're here?
Let's add some flavor.
Time is moving fast.
Finish your task.
Very traditional. Nakama.
Okay, well I can throw it there.
On my way.
Too many interruptions today. And
Okay.
yet,
At your service.
If you can get up there though. Pretty sure this will do something.
Freed.
Oh, I'm straight up not allowed to get up there. Okay.
Straight to the point.
so much still to do. I met...
Come on, Sir Reginald!
Something's not right. Can't you feel it?
What's in it for me?
Okay.
I'll be there soon.
Balanced to perfection.
It's gotta happen fast. Okay.
A useful gift.
No. And then you each. We're going to... Toya, you are going to rush in... Get him. You are going to rush in... Get him. So we're going to
Straight to the
CW.
point.
What do we have here?
And then
The tides obey no one.
do that.
I'm going in.
Don't let the flame get you.
That was brilliantly
From all
executed.
sides.
Can you hear the waves singing?
I like it already. It burns.
Well done, everybody.
Another sunken soul. You picked the right bone.
Okay. Now we come outside, I think.
How long has it been?
Long enough, my friend.
Let's remember this point. My power lies below.
My blade is
Gone with the fishes.
Alright, I hate to break it to y'all, but y'all's is dead.
Never look back. Well, well. I'll take that, thank you.
Back to the sea. Affirmative.
Welcome to
I'm
the other
always
side.
prepared. The fight
Let's
begins.
see what's out there.
Ready to start.
No one returns from the dead.
A good starter.
Aha. You almost got me.
The sea flows through me.
Why does it do this like this?
Aye. Glad to be back.
Interesting, I guess I do gotta get these guys, huh?
Anyone hungry?
Quickly. I'm feeling blue.
Alright, you're gonna
My
do that
ankle
one.
is blunt.
And you're gonna do... Yeah, so how about no?
Sure as the
The frick! This is the thing that I did not want.
That was no.
My soul is razor sharp.
The dish takes shape.
Cannot reach them.
I hope that memory serves us right. Let's go under for a bit.
Preparation is key.
See.
Suddenly it's not a problem
Another
anymore.
sunken soul.
Okay, so we're gonna go...
Pure dead
What do we
brilliant.
have here?
Move with speed.
Mr. Mercury at the ready.
We're gonna go and take care of this mess here.
The turtles would like that. To be one with the seas again.
Soon, none of this will matter.
You do.
At your command.
Yeah.
A memory worth capturing. Let's go, Sir Reginald. Nothing changed here, I see.
First the bold planks, and then
A feast for my blade. I follow the plan. add some spice. A simple method of deception.
What's in it for me? Now we're getting somewhere.
Let's try a new
Okay, we're safe here.
recipe.
Imbecilic, a lot of them.
A familiar tune. Move like water.
Who disturbs my secret task?
Yep. Perfection.
Gone with the fishes. My power lies below. Gotta clean this place sometime. Good call, Marley. Back on top.
Professor.
Nice.
I'm coming, Sir Reginald. Nobody will find me
Let's
here.
get moving, eh? No second thoughts, eh? My body fades.
Okay. Blink onto him.
I'm feeling blue.
Onto him.
There you go.
Cut through the shadows. Wakatta.
Opportunity calls.
Affirmative. Let's do
Go
some
there.
bone
Go
crushing.
there.
Hesitation is defeat.
Okay. So that officially finishes off that section. Okay, so we're gonna call it a night. Alright, hold on. Unless I have to. So I have to finish this. Which I might. Hold on. Unsaved progress will be lost. No, let's... Okay, well, hold on. It is saving. We're gonna risk it for the biscuit here, Chad. Okay. Alright, thanks everybody so much for watching. We will see you all tomorrow. I don't know if we'll be playing this again or if we're playing something else, but I guess we'll see when we get there.